Clear off and don't bother me.
Oi, Gewalt!
Clear off and don't bother me! Get out of here!
What are you waiting for? Clear off! Shoo! Get out of my sight!
Oh. How could I have forgotten about him?
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. Nice out today.
Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll stop by and
Things
things
at home. Calm down a bit.
Ow! Aye, the celebration's over.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Whoa!
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Scholem.
Dank.
Come and take your pick.
can I help you, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh my, fuck. Oh. Take care then.
This could use some repairs.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh, fucking hot.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. Shame on you.
Christ! Woo!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them. Get him. I've been waiting for you. You should have fucking stayed. Fuck yourself.
Fuck that!
Take that!
You got it!
Bastard! Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it! Fuck that! No! You're out! No mercy! You haven't a chance! Dick! Fucking cowards!
I feel quite hungry!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once. regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
There's someone lying here. What the? Someone's lying here.
Sakra!
Shit!
Somebody's
He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this. Terrible murder.
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Hey! What are you lying here for? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Stiff as a board. But who killed him? Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Virtue, gather round and listen. I have to work.
Quick! Keep it up. Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Blessings to you.
You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure... knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us, and then, and not just silver.
What happened?
Each smelting the stamp. After that, finally.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Good day.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
His graft. You ain't his graft, kidder. That's books and papers.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
A young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. Blasted.
Greetings to you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Greetings. Well, good day. Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
Alright, easy, Mara. We're not gonna scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Amen.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
That's all I need to know.
sorry. I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner?
But proper...
How many core...
We managed to hulk 30...
That's all I need to know.
I hope I help. What are you doing?
You're the local ore merchant?
Yeah, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. He's my uncle, and he's teaching me about his work.
Dein Onkel? You are lucky to get to learn here. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined, and depending...
Do you buy silver too?
I do.
How do you estimate...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many Corvs did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I already know how many Corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 Corvs extracted. That means 10 Corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported Corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it.
Tissue. Minau burger tissue လေ interview ဘက်ကတ issue
ပြီးသွားပြီရှာတွေ့သွားပြီရှာတွေ့ပြီလို့နောက်တစ်ဆင့်ရောက်နေပြီ minor တွေနဲ့ဟိုစကား
ကြော်သွားပါပြီ
အဲ့ကြော်သွားပြီ
2
Jobs of Liechtenstein လေတွေ့သွားတယ်သူကရှာတွေ့သွားတယ်တိုင်ပတ်တယ်ဗျာအဲ့ကောင်ရှာရတယ်လို့တော်သေးရဲ့ဆောက်ဟိုကောင်မကြီးဟိုကောင်မကြီးနဲ့ပတ်စံမကုံကကန်ကောင်းဆောက်ကောင်မတွေပတ်စံတောင်းဘာလဲပေးရလဲမဟုတ်
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
ခင်ဗျာလာတိုင်ရောလေဒီကောင်ဝတ်ထားရင်အဲ့ကောင်ခင်ဗျာလာတိုင်ရောလို့အဲ့ကောင်ဘယ်ကောင်ခင်ဗျာလဲအော်နဲ့ဂျာမန်ပုံစံဝတ်စားဆိုရင်အဲ့ကောင်လာပြီးတော့ဒီထဲမှာဂျာမန်နဲ့ဘယ်လိုခွဲလို့ခွဲရမှာတော့မသိပါဘူး
I have no idea.
အော်ခင်ဗျာလာတွေ့တာလားအော်အဲ့ဒါလုပ်လိုက်တာလားကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုမလုပ်ဘူးကျွန်တော်ကရှောက်သွားရင်းနဲ့ဟိုကောင်ကိုရှာတွေ့သွား ghost skin ကိုရှာတွေ့သွားဟုတ်လား ghost skin ကိုရှာတွေ့တော့တခါလေးပတ်စံ900ပေးလိုက်တယ်ပြီးတော့ तू မသိတဲ့အချိန်မှာ तू ဟိုမှာ level ညှစ်လိုက်တယ်ပြီးပဲပတ်စံ900ပြန်ယူလိုက်တယ်ပြီးဒါပဲပြီးတော့အဲ့ပြီးတော့ရောက်တယ်မလားပတ်စံပေးပြီးတော့ဂျင်းနဲ့တော့ပြီးပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြန်ယူလိုက်တယ်ဒါပဲလေဘာလို့လဲသူတို့ရလက်ကသုံးစားများဟာ ဒီကအဲ့လိုလုပ်လို့ရအရင်ဂျင်းနဲ့တာစောက်အောင်မပေးလိုက်သူတောင်းနေတော့ပေးလိုက်ပြီးရင်အေးတွေ့မယ်ပြီးပြန်ယူပါပဲကိုကလည်းကို
I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
ကြည့်မလား
ကြည့်ရောတော့
စော့မယ်တော့ကြည့်ပဲကြည့်လိုက်ကျွန်တော်စော့တာအဲ့ဟိုးစားပြန်ဆိုသေရော
အမေရ
သေရည်အဲ့အစယူမလို့စော့ပါနဲ့ဗျာကျွန်တော်ဆိုလို့မစော့နိုင်အဲ့ကြောင့်ကျွန်တော်ဝှချောက်တိုင်ပတ်ဝှချောက်စော့ဖို့တော့အားယူပြန်စော့နိုင်ဘူးမလေးအသိကဒီမှာကွန်ဘကအရင်ကြီးရအော်ကိုကမချခင်တော့လူတွေကြက်လာချရချင်တဲ့ရောက်ကုန်မေးတော့ ဆောင်းဝမ်းမိုက်တယ်အဲ့ဘီရင်ဝစ်စုံနေတာလောက်ပဲဆောင်းဝမ်းဖြဲ6လို့ကောင်းတယ်ကိုတော့ချင်း6လာတယ်ဖြေရထွက်လာ
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him.
Cô Linh Mò đi ở mà là không là thì nè. Happy New Year lâu mà là tụi bạn. Ồ. ဘာကိုင်းလို့လို့
ဟ ပြီးသေးဘူးလားဒိုင်းလိုက်တပီးက
ပြီးသေးပါဘူး
ဒီထဲမှာ DLC တွေအောင်ပါတယ်လားကျွန်တော်ဆော့ရတယ်မှာ DLC တွေကဆော့လို့ရတယ်ကျွန်တော်မဆော့တော့ DLC ဆော့ရင်ဒီဟို main story ကခဏရက်သွားမယ်
ဟုတ်လေ
ဒီ game တော့ကင်းတန်းခန်းထဲမှာလေ DLC
တူးလား
DLC ဆော့မယ်ဆိုရင် main story ကခဏရက်သွားလိမ့်မယ်တဲ့ပြီးမှဒီ DLC ပြီးတော့မှ main story ပြန်ဆက်သွားလို့ရမယ်တဲ့အဲ့လိုကြီးပါတယ်
ဩ
အဲ့လိုဆိုမဆော့တော့ဘူးဟောပြောမှာဆို
That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Good day to you.
Greetings.
How's your sister?
Whoa!
Good afternoon. So, what's it to you?
Kiss my arse.
Yeah, for now.
Quick!
Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Wait! Don't move!
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting split.
Stop that horse and surrender!
I made it myself.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Wait, no. You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously, self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Someone should keep watch over the body.
I don't care. Get out of my sight.
Go! Come on. Go! Quick!
What was it I wanted?
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Today's a scorcher.
There you are, you bastard! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Enough! If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
Oh yeah? You gonna start on me? I'll make short work of you.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard. Get out of my sight.
Good day.
Be on your way. You silly doggy.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Closing. Last chance.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Duel. You are a brave pig.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
We've got enough to go around.
God bless.
Anything? Christ, pardon me. You reap what you sow.
A wonderful day. Shoes! Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
Oh, thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
Tools here! Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No fear. I'll take that, swine.
You want surrender?
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I don't have time right now.
Lord be with you. God bless.
Well, good day.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter.
You are a brave
I
fechter.
give you my word of
not
honor.
test yourself
He who
against
does
life?
not believe my word will try his skill against mine. I challenge any man that does
Now. Stores closing. Last chance. I'm sorry.
Hail Mary.
Broadcloth, woolen broadcloth, quality fabric, great prices.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Come and take your pick.
Musland, Part-10.
Greetings.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Aye, but now it's like he's been left off the leash.
Got his appetite.
Come and take your pick. You.
You're that bastard that's knocking people out around here.
I'm sorry.
Who? R2. Who's here?
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
Wonderful day for a wonderful party.
God bless.
Good people. Spare a cry.
Come and buy some new plates.
Last chance. Fine wares.
The finest wares. Quality good.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
Come and take your pick.
Hey!
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Were you at the tavern with the fellas last night?
Aye, I stopped by for a few in the evening.
But you didn't get involved in that midnight brawl, did you?
No, I was fast asleep by then.
Good. I can't afford any more stupid rumors.
Blessings to you.
mention. You know there's thieves running rampant around here.
Those are just rumours.
Rumours my arse. It's true. I heard they call each other by animal names. You know, like shrew, rat, pig.
If some pig comes in here, I'll haul him away by the ears, don't you worry.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have got to really done. Feel like welding a few tonight?
Well, sure.
Hey, listen, say thumb.
Thumb.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
Ave Maria.
Can't believe you're still single.
See you around.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
You nearly killed me!
Are you trying to kill me?
Whoa!
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Ai sao anh chả?
Nó hòa đấy. Không gần đây.
Yêu à?
Đi tiêu.
Bé em phải lùi trở lại. Láng ma dạo.
Ê, toa này.
Nhau được cháu mà về. Mấy cả rồi.
Thế đang không?
Bé hoài rồi.
Nó cứ bia mà.
Show me your wares.
Biểu anh ấy đó. Không yêu mà em là.
Cô à cô hả chỗ ai? Cô yêu ra thì chỗ yêu ra chỗ ai?
Cho nó đi thì là tiếng này nhẹ so lại đâu. Sami à hoài rồi cũng tay lại là thì là. Ví dụ lại là rồi.
Lùi bê tụi tì quá đi là.
Tì quá là ai lo Sami nó bảo tì quá. Tụi ta.
Tôi. À, tôi chạy đẹp cho vì đó.
아마 들어요 맞다 오 되게
Ê là một cho nó là duyên màဖြစ်သွားတာ
မဆိုင်မတကယ်ဟိုကောင်တက်ပါအဲ့Von Bargo ရဲ့စစ်သား3ယောက်လား4ယောက်လားမသိအဲ့ကောင်တို့တက်ဟိုကောင်ဟိုဘက်အစိစမီးရလူတက်ချင်မလို့စမီးရလူမတက်လည်းရ
အဲ့အကူဟိုကောင်ကိုတစ္ဆာပေါက်တော့ဖြစ်သွားမှာ
မဖြစ်သူနောက်ပိုင်းမှာမလိမ့်တဲ့ဘက်နဲ့ပြန်ပြောလိုက်လိမ့်မယ်အဲ့ဒါရတယ်ဘာလို့ဆိုမျက်မြင်သက်သေမှမရှိတာဟိုရက်ဆက်ပြီး
ဟုတ်စစ်တော့စိတ်ထားတယ်ပြန်လှုပ်လို့ရတယ်အဲ့ဒါနေဆိုပြင်ရောက်ပြီဒီနေ့ညဆော့မှာတယ်ချင်းကြီးဆော့မှာမနေ့ရုံးပိတ်တယ်မလားပိတ်ပြီးစီးပေါ့ပြောတယ်
ပိတ်မနက်မှထဆော့မှာဗျာ
အဲ့ကျွန်တော်မနက်မှထဆော့တော့တယ်ဘူးမှမရှိ
အေးစေးဆော့
လက်ဖြတ်ကျောင်းလည်းပိတ်တယ်
မနက်ဖြတ်မပိတ်ရင်ကိုကမဟုတ်တော့
မီးလာဖို့ပဲဒီမှာကျွန်တော်ဒီ3လပိုင်းလောက်ပြောင်းရမယ်ထင်တယ်ပြောင်းရမယ်ဆိုဒီဘက်မှာဟိုလေအဲ့ဟိုလေအိမ်လုံးချင်းဟာလေးကြည့်လိုက်တယ်လေဈေးတော့ပြောထားတော့မရှိသေးဘူးဒါပေမဲ့ဟိုဈေးတော့မတည့်ဘူး
ဟိုဘက်မဟုတ်တော့လား
ဒီဟိုဘက်လေကျွန်တော်ဒီပါလေအင်းစိန်ဒီမင်္ဂလာတော်သားလေ
မရှိတော့ဝယ်ထားနေရမဟုတ်
ဒီမှာလိုက်မုံအဲ့ပြန်အောင်ပါအဲ့ဒါနေလို့ဆင်ပြေရက်ကွက်ကလည်းနည်းဈေးရိုက်ဆန်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ခဏလေးတွားအောင်ကားရက်တာတော့သူတို့တိတ်မကြိုက်ချင်တယ်လို့ပါလို့ဒီ
ဒါရန်ကုန်ထား
ရက်ကွက်ကဟုတ်တယ်အားကြောင့်အတိတ်မနေချင်ဘူးတဲ့အိမ်
အကုန်နေပါမလားပြောင်းရအကုန်ပြောင်းပါပဲ
ဟုတ်တယ်အကုန်ပြောင်းပါ
အစင်ပြေးနေချာ
ဒီမှာတော့လုံးချင်းနဲ့အိမ်ရလေးမစိုးပါဘူးရက်ကွက်လေးတော့တတ်မှာဒါပေမဲ့ wifi line ရမလားမသိဘူး
ရပါတယ်
ရမှာပါ
မြန်မာနဲ့ရတယ်လေနေရာတိုင်းမှာ
မလုပ်ပါနဲ့မြန်မာ
ရပါတယ်
โอเคဗျာခိုက်မစနေကြော်ပြတက်ခဲ့မယ်နော်
โอเค
ဆော့အစ်စ်တာ
Low.
ဘာလို့ပြောင်းသွားတော့
ပြောလေဒုက္ခအဲ့နားရအောင်ရောက်သေးပါဘူးဆို
မဟုတ်ဘူး
သူ
ကိုရင်ရှင်းပြောနေဟာကိုပြီးသွားပါ
မရောက်သေးဘူး
ဘာတော့
ဘယ်ရောက်သွားပြီသူ
သူကစမီးကိုinvestigate လုပ်တဲ့နေရာပဲရှိသေးတာ
ဘာလို့ investigate လုပ်လိုက်တာတော့
မင်္ဂလာဆောင်ပြီးသူ့ကိုသွားပြောလိုက်လို့ပေါ့သူသွားပြောလိုက်လို့ပေါ့von Bargo ဆိုရဲဘဲကိုသူသွားပြောလိုက်တော့အမှဇလန်ကပြောင်းသွားပြီ story ကကျွန်တော်လည်းပြောခဲ့တာပဲဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်ကဟိုလဲရောက်တော့ကျွန်တော်အဲ့စမီးရလူတွေတယောက်မှမသိဘူးအဲ့ဟိုဘက်ကကောင်တွေပဲကျွန်တော်ပြန်ဆော်လိုက်တာအဲ့တော့စမီးရလူတွေသူ့ကလွတ်သွားတယ်ဗျာဒါပေမဲ့မီးရောရှို့လိုက်ရတယ်နေရာကြီးချီရဖြောက်လိုက်ရတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့သိတော့မသိပါဘူးစမီးရလူရရှိတယ်သိလား
သိရတယ်
အဲ့အစပဲရှိပါသေးတယ်ဟိုအစပဲရှိတယ်မင်္ဂလာဆောင်ပြီးကအစလေး report သွားတင်တာ
တော့ရှေ့ဟိုသူ့လည်းကြထားသေးဟာ
Grüß dich.
I need...
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to... Your liking, sir?
doggy. Good boy. God bless. So, what's it to you? Get lost before I kiss my heart.
Take care, friend.
Can I help you? You should go before people be...
Go! Away! Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
You again? Huh? Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. I must be mad. That's it. Go now.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do? Maybe next time.
God bless.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, and it's a great thing
I think I am...
He tried, of course, but the poor...
What is a thunderstone?
Well, the biggest they thought, and if you're
What does the...
Well, so...
What can... Correct me...
Well, and that can't...
I'm not going on...
I beg you, and she wouldn't...
If that really is the case...
It is, I swear.
I can't turn my back on the Blessed Virgin. That's plain. You can count on me. Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause, so Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Thanks for the advice. I'll just have to give it a try and see what happens.
Thank you. You're so brave.
Be on your way.
I've got a few questions about this
Of course.
You really think this Thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more like a good Christian. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Regensburg, Rome.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go on a pilgrimage right now? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, our protector, and she sent me you.
All right, I get it. Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Lord be with you.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted. It's then cast into...
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you fool.
God! Whoa! Whoa!
Shut the fuck up.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Buresh sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.